The vertical stream isn't running just yet. There we go. Hello to everyone. We are now live. I'm gonna change up the title so people know. I need to get some emojis in there at some point, but no rush on that. Hello, bread lover. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Right, we were building an arena, right? For everything and whatnot. Uh, so basically, I want a bucket of lava. So let's see. So I want some ingots. I need to desperately clean out my inventory again. It is atrocious what I've been doing with my own stuff. I have 6 mech boss attempts left. I hate tombstones at this point. They're just... I have so many of them. What is this? Unicorn kite? Wonderful. You can have the unicorn kite. I don't really know what to do with you. Okay, I have lots of fish. I want iron or cobalt or lead. That's the word. There we go. We got some lead. Hopefully that should be enough to make buckets. I hope everyone's day is going well. Empty bucket. There we go. I have 10 ore halcum ingots. I still need more. Go figure. Oh, right. I still have the void vault to take a look at too. Let's grab all of these and just hang them up. Might as well. I mean, we're gonna be killing a lot of these things anyways. Whether I like it or not. The fact that I have so many of them makes me a little upset. I know I could probably put them in my grinder in a little bit, but... Rainbow Block and Nimbus Rod. I like how it does magic damage, but it clearly has the I summon something, is what it says. Light Shard. Sometimes carried by creatures in light deserts. Okay. I can get the desert summon, can't I? Not the tiger. The tiger would be amazing. If I could get the tiger, that'd be great. There's a water candle and everything. Okay. So, I have a lava bucket. Let's go get some lava. You can see that everything is spreading still. As non-ideally as possible. So I just need 1 bucket of lava. So let me get it then. There we go. So I don't, mind you, I don't know how to make an infinite lava source, at least not accurately. I'll do my best. Okay. We have this whole space, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm gonna stand here. Oh, what the heck? No, I'm bad at fighting mimics. Please. No. They do so much damage. You don't get to you start attacking me, you don't get to hide out. Out. It's so hard to see right now. Oop. Dang it! Dang it! I almost got that mimic. I'm so bad at this. I have bows. What am I doing? I should just use my bow on it. I don't know why. It's clearly why you guys watch me for my complete inability to have success some days. Okay. What is this? Oh, I forgot to summon. Yeah, just maul those things. Okay. So, let's see if I remember the trick. Where's the lava bucket? Did I panic so hard that I lost my lava bucket? That's actually very funny and very irritating. Okay, I wish there was a faster way to summon. Oh, there's my lava bucket. Okay. Game's not super kind to me. Nor do I expect it to be. Oh my god. I wouldn't mind like a little bit of time and space to myself. You know? Okay. Oh my god. I'm almost dead again. Okay. Let's quickly do the lava thing before I go insane, so it's like... So this will give me a pool of lava. That means things can't spawn on it. See how little things are attacking me now? It's because they need a place on the ground to spawn. I don't... Once the level starts to rise, then I'll accept that the... You bugger! There's a hole in my wall. Okay, so I have enough lava to cause myself an issue. Wonderful. I'm gonna go underneath really quick just to grab all this loot. Or try to. It's okay if the underside is a little exposed like this. Hello, Ninja. Welcome back. Okay, let's start building a pathway. Because that entire section should roughly be unspawnable. So I want to be about here, where this explosion spot is. To start building a platform. I'll come back and break it in a moment so I don't have to deal with it when I'm using my own elevator. But things are going to start spawning soon. It's going to be very annoying. Oh shoot. Does my horse prevent this from taking damage? No, it doesn't prevent me from taking damage. I just need to break this. And get rid of all of this. Okay. Everything else should be fine. And then I'll probably use Abigail as my primary summon here to do damage. Sure, Ninja. You can ask me an opinion on just about anything, as long as it's not political. I do want to stay away from politics as much as possible. But asking is pretty free, though. I think I might need to expand the roof, which is a pain in the booty. I don't have a Rod of Discord, so probably need to use a door at some point to let me out. Oh shoot! Oh, the pink slime also does a butt ton of damage. Wait, it reflects bullets? That's really annoying. Am I finally gonna take one of these things down? Come on, go down. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to define this as my center for the time being. It's okay so if it's a little small. We can always expand it. I can barely see a thing, and these torches are terrible for actually illuminating anything. Okay. What in my opinion on femboys? It's pretty simple, right? You do what you want to do. And that's your prerogative, you're into what you're into. Unless you're asking for something more in particular, then you're gonna have to be more specific. Because overall, I don't have a really strong opinion on femboys. Just that they exist. And as you might be able to imagine, if that's the only opinion I have, I don't really feel particularly strong about them. It's okay if I'm not precise here. It's not like this is Minecraft. I know there's some precision involved in this. Oh man. Wait, doesn't the engineer sell conveyor belts? I would love some conveyor belts right now. So I need a slightly taller lid. We'll get rid of that. So that things can't just jump out like that. We'll summon this while we're at it. No, I just wanted some opinion from a different side of my friends, you know? Like, I can get into the psychology of, like, what the existence of femboys has done to, like, modern audiences, but, like, you know, it's not really something that I want to get into too thoroughly. For the simple reason that, like, it gets really scuffed, the conversation. Okay, I need to zoom in. One. It's so hard to see. I think I can just do this and collect a little bit, so I don't need to worry about this too much. There we go, all fixed. Yeah, but I'm always down to discuss topics. I just need, sometimes I need more specifics though. That's really all there is to it. I'm gonna fill up this section here for the time being. I can always open it up later. Let's summon Abigail instead of these spiders. That should give me more control. 5, 6. But like, it's clear that the spawner is working now, at very least. Abigail isn't too helpful though. So the reason why I want to destroy or like add these sections to or fill this in per se. It's more so that I can build more upward safely, because as you can probably tell, I'm pretty squishy still. I'll fill it back in a moment. No, that needs to be broken. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, when it comes to things like femboys or goths or like what have you, as long as you're not causing a problem, I really couldn't care less. You know? It's only really when you're causing an issue that I have words. I think it's too narrow now. I'm going to take out this section here. I'm gonna add... What is that? Rock golem. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna take out that section here. I'm gonna start building this back up. We'll do this. We got magic quiver and everything. Ow. No, 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 how? Rude. Okay, anyways. Right, I need to still make those, slanted, so that it's more pretty, at very least. I don't know if this actually has a immediate function. Oh, I screwed up. Okay, interesting. We'll do that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. We'll add some more rock. Abigail is always as consistent as ever. We'll fill this in a little bit. We'll fill in this block down here first. Yes, for things like that mostly, where I want the summons, or like, you know, the hole to be a little wider. Anyways, you're more than welcome to ask the rest of chat as long as they're willing to participate. Okay, there's so many things though. This is working better than I expected. We're doing that, we're doing that, we're doing that. Do I have a lava bucket still? Yes. Okay. Ow, ow. Mr. Bat, you're very rude. Okay, this is hell. I don't appreciate it. Mr. Bat, please. Mr. Bat, please. I'm just trying to save myself now. Dang it, almost. There we go. Okay. This should do. Alright. So this should be the basis of a summoning setup. And then if I just click myself through here and summon Abigail above. Let's push this down for now. Where's Abigail's summon here? There we go. Now she'll do the job white-handedly. Do I have any wood? Because I do want a table. And then we'll get the water candle. And that should drastically increase the number of spawns. I know my setup isn't perfect by any means, but, you know, it's something. Yeah. That's really all I can say. Apple pie, major improvements to existence. Anyways, now what I want to do after is I want to set up a large lake of some variety, so I can, you know, fish while this is happening. Hello, Steve. I feel like I might be getting into it, but you know, I just don't know if you are or not. You might be into just like really slender folk. I don't, and it just might be about like the faux pas nature of it. But you know, once again, you're into what you're into. Okay, let's get out the rain staff thingy. So at least I can contribute to the damage. Flying knife. Skeleton banner. Sure. Skeleton archer banner. Sure. Armored skeleton. Sure. Just all the buffs. Murderous bat. Okay. Here we go. Nimbus rod. Oh, I have to have line of sight. That's a little sad. Okay. So other things I can do is I can place environment tiles down. Oh, you know what? I can get some dungeon walls and just place them all in here. Because if my back is towards the dungeon walls, I believe that also increases summons, right? I could be mistaken. What is this? Rainbow torches? Okay. Abigail, you're gonna be in here. Look at all those bats, too. Oh yeah, I can do this as well. Just rain down on them. Look at all those souls of light. So I want to check if there is a what was it called? If the mechanic is selling conveyor belts, that'd make my life a lot easier too. Because I could just place down conveyor belts instead. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and grab some dungeon blocks, and to further increase the summons. Oh, you're thinking about becoming a femboy? I mean, that's not a problem either, I don't think. I'm not a liberal by any means, shape, or form, but like, I'm just like, whatever. You know, you like what you like. I try to see myself, see everything through as very centrist. So, because each side has something interesting to talk about, but that's as political as I'm willing to get. Sometimes it just comes in waves. Summons. Maybe I need more holes on top. Because I think I might not be... So the summons aren't happening there, so that's working. There might be summons going up on top, though. I'm just gonna zoom out. Yeah, it might not be wide. No, it's wide enough. Abigail, could you please be a darling? Yes. Okay. Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead. I feel like in Master Mode, everything can one-shot me. It's the biggest thing. Okay, let's talk to the mechanic. I don't know where she is the thing. She might be over here. Or they're all dead. One of the two. Yeah, okay. Everyone over there is dead or gone. That's a little annoying. Wait, how did they all die? Excuse me? Oh, did the corruption get to the... Oh, they don't want to live in the corruption. That's what's happening. That's annoying. I'll have to get, like, the Contaminator at some point. Do 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 do. Yeah. Anyways, for the most part, the way that I see things is you do you. For the most part, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone or trample on people's freedoms, I'm pretty chill with almost everything. Okay, so I'm here mostly for this stuff here. Let's summon... Well, my summons. I need to kill off the... Oh my god. Hang on. Okay, so... Abigail. There we go, there's Abigail. Oh, come on. We get rid of that, we get rid of that. Where is my summon staff? Hold up. Am I daft? Did I throw it on the ground? I don't want my queen summon. Where's my normal summon? Did I accidentally throw it away? No, right? There it is. Okay. Anyways, we're here to get some dungeon walls. I do need to remedy the corruption over here because it's more of a convenience thing to not have to deal with the corruption and whatnot. So after I do this, I still need an anvil, hard mode anvil at some point. Okay. So let's see. How far has the corruption spread here? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. The corruption definitely spread. That's a real shame, too. So that means we just have to get rid of all of it. We'll have to rebuild the beach at some point. But right now, all of it must be chopped. Oh, I did not know that the crimson creatures could hide in the trees. It's kind of interesting. Elderberry. I can leave it for now, I guess. I'm not super duper worried about it, but... Okay, where's the mechanic then? Did the mechanic move away? It's really annoying to have to deal with. Elderberry. Material, consumable, minor, and stats. Okay. I imagine it's like a potion reagent of sorts. Okay. Okay, it's the mechanic. Why is there... Okay. I need more NPC housing. Gosh darn it. Um... 1, 2, 3, 4. I also want to buy the Contaminator. I think that's from the Steampunker. You guys can correct me if I'm mistaken. Samson the Nerdy Slime has arrived. Okay. We'll keep placing down... What did I pick up? Huh? We'll put down the bone and whatnot. Let's get rid of this piece of... There we go. Now you can't get back to your home. Okay. Sorry if this is taking more time than need be out of this kind of situation. It is not my intention. Let's quickly dump everything. Let's grab some walls. Stone wall. Cool. And then the light source. And then sure, we'll just do an ebonwood workbench and chair. Do that. And then that should be nice and clean, nice and ready for everyone. There we go. New home. Okay. We'll keep doing this. until the game is satisfied with me. Nice and slow. You know, I'm not the best at creating accommodations, but I hope this is sufficient. I don't feel a strong kinship with these characters, but I do need them as much as they need me. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, they moved out. They all moved out at one point. Which is kind of annoying, kind of sad. Hopefully that should be enough space, though. I'll make a home in one of the mushroom biomes, too. Anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Okay, so we're gonna sit here for a little while. Oh, right, gosh darn it. I forgot what I was doing already. I want to go to the right. I'm so dumb. Okay, so let's make some dungeon walls. Sorry if I'm a little scatterbrained, guys. My brain's not always with me. Okay, so we should have some dungeon brick. So we should be able to make walls using it, right? Where's the guide? There's the guide. Crafting, dungeon brick, blue slab. What? Okay, something just killed a bunch of our guys. Heavy workbench. Okay, I need a heavy workbench. How do I make a heavy workbench? I have no idea. You guys were so busy having fun that you guys left the door open. That's not on me. I refuse to take responsibility for your nasty little actions. Okay, what do I need for heavy workbench? I'm going to assume lead or iron. So okay, coffin minecart, granite chest. Heavy workbench, there we go, yep. Oh, I just need some wood. Wonderful. In fact, I might be able to build it now. Nope. Need normal ass wood. Okay, let's plant some of these back. Okay. Nice and peaceful like. Hello, Soren. You watched the new Fantastic Four? Good for you. Never was my cup of tea. Oh, I do have an Orhalcom who's it? Okay, heavy workbench. Heavy workbench, there we go. Oh, I don't know where to put this. I'm gonna be honest. There we go. Now I can make blue slab wall, blue tiled wall. Let's do blue brick wall. Let's just consume all of that. Actually, I could have made like whatever. Let's head out to the beach. And let's make these dangerous walls. This should improve my spawns by a considerable amount. The nice thing about the jungle is that, from what I understand, it can't be corrupted. At least naturally. I can do things like use a contaminator or whatnot. I believe I need to beat the mech bosses before I can get the steampunker, which has the contaminator, which also thus unlocks the terraformer. Alright, thanks for hopping by, Dread Lover. Oh yeah, I missed you, Steve. Sorry about that. Okay, let's keep on going. Ooh, or Hulk. Alright, I can start digging out the titanium too. Ow. Is that the problem with titanium is I can't tell. I don't need that. I can't tell when it's titanium and when it's lead. The duality of man. Okay. Let's just dig everything out that I see. This is lead again. Wonderful. The thing that I'm looking for is down there. Is that titanium? It's not something I can pick up right now. Platinum. Platinum. A little unfortunate. Is there any good titanium equipment that I actually want? Can I catch these with my butterfly net? Probably. We want to toss these. And they should become their dangerous variant. Yeah, look at that. Press segments of the dungeon walls that will spawn monsters. Wonderful. Okay. The other things I can do is I can get some pearl, ebonstone, and the other stone. I forgot what it's called. I know I don't need a lot of this, but I decided to just make a lot of it. Just, you know, just because. Okay, so this should increase the amount of summons I get, or spawns I get. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, hello, Alex. Okay, let's see. By the way, the Fantastic Four Lego set is not that good. How would you upgrade this set and minifigures? I'd probably not use standard Lego minifigures. I would probably make, you know, it's probably scaled models that you would build out of actual pieces. Oh, you just learned that shorts can be square? Yeah, it's a very new thing. I feel like I've only started noticing them, like, last week, at the earliest. Let's see. Clobbering time. The thing is, Ben Grimm is always an interesting character, I think. It's always an existential question between, like, am I actually more than what society treats me as, you know? But, I don't know. I feel like Ben Grimm is always going to be a tragic story, no matter what. Let's see. Have I ever watched Batman, the animated series? Yes, way back when I was a youngster. I watched Batman, the animated series. Brings back some memories, though. It's a crying shame what they did to, the voice act, or, like, the last performance of the voice actor being, like, you know, essentially turning him into some kind of, like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Right, mimics are a thing. Okay, so how many souls of light do I have? Only 8? Do I not have more? Cool slime has arrived. Cool. Okay, let's see how many souls of light I have. 102. I wish I had more lenses. How do I make more of these? I need lenses and any iron bar. Oh no, I need more iron bars. I guess I can go mining too. You know what? I might as well bulldoze the ocean over there and completely cut it off from the background. I mean, all the while, I'm just gonna do this. Hello, dumb apple. Welcome, welcome. I forgot to summon something to save my life. Okay, we'll just summon Abigail for now. Nice and easy. I need to butcher some of the, oh, what the heck are you? What is that? Cursed Flame? Hold up. I didn't know those spawned yet. I can probably get rid of these cursed blue brick. Platinum ore. Practically useless now. No, don't ask me to run very quickly. I won't. Okay, so I need to destroy a good portion of the corruption here, because it's being a royal pain in my booty. Let's see. Text to speak. I was considering it at some point. I just need to look at all the filters that I'll need. Because let's be honest, there's a lot of people who are more than willing to be a little bit nasty. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to start dividing the world up. I know it's not the most efficient way to do it, but by doing so, I can avoid having to, for instance, contaminate the entirety of the ocean if I just chop it up into more bite-sized pieces. This is going to be awful, by the way. Because I don't feel like buying a bunch of purification powder. I do want to at least beat one of the bosses today. So, since I'm gonna need to... What the heck? Oh, okay, that's less than ideal. I'm gonna plug that up really quick. I didn't go deep enough, it seems. One moment, everyone. We're just gonna fix his mess. Okay, here's the hole. There you go. Good job, Abigail. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad of a hole. Oh, it's another one of these weird things. Oh, come on. The world's trying to create more Eater of Worlds. That's always fun. I didn't think those things spawned this early, though. I gotta see what I can build with them. With those components. Okay. Let's drop Abigail and let's summon spiders. 5, 6. Okay. I might need to go a little lower. So let's get rid of all this Ebonstone. It will be useful to have these blocks of Ebonstone too, to further increase the spawn rates of my areas and whatnot. I want to knock out as much stone as possible, so I don't have to deal with any of this in the future. I'll fully take care of this once I unlock the Contaminator. But for the time being, this is just a stopgap kind of solution. It's way too late to actually fix any of this. Oh, God damn it. But I would also prefer not to drain the oceans if at all possible. So we're just gonna thin this out really quick so I can breathe. Okay, so the corruption hasn't spread this far yet. It's getting close though. Oh shoot. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Well, a little close for comfort. Did I mention I don't like sand? How it gets everywhere. Okay. Are these not suitable housing? Not valid housing? What is missing from it? Is it because it's using Ebon? Oh, really? Okay. They don't want corrupted furniture. I see how it is. Fine, fine, fine. I will build them normal, non-corrupted furniture. Okay. Okay, let's see. I mean, like, he didn't outright say anything, like, heinous. He just said the goon corner. I think, like, at the point at which you Google something, you're kind of accepting the risks that you're taking. Because, like, you're supposed to police your own actions, not other people's, right? For the most part, at least when it comes to chat. If other people, like, if you do, like, something silly, then I'm gonna say that's more on you. But if someone's just spamming in chat nonsense, then I'm gonna take care of it. Where did I put my... Huh? Okay, let's get rid of this worm. Why is there a torch there? It's a very annoying game. Okay, now is it valid housing? Why is this one not valid now? Is it because there's this slime thing living there? Are you kidding me? The slimes take up their own houses? That's actually obnoxious. This is so obnoxious. Okay. I see. So now I have to build more housing. Okay. We'll build more housing. Oh. I kind of want to make... So, there's a really big set of things happening right now that are kind of emergencies in terms of, like, the internet and whatnot. I do think that they are large enough topics warranting discussion that I think I should cover a little bit of it myself. You've probably heard of what's happening to Steam and Itch and all of that stuff. And how the UK is starting to crack down on online verification. Because I think to some degree it's reasonable to expect your citizens to, or netizens, I guess would be the appropriate term, to be easily identifiable online. But I don't think you should start that from a totalitarian, like, standpoint. This isn't, like, a political, necessarily, thing. It's more of a... This is an important... This is an important crossroads that we're at, right? I think a lot of people don't realize how important freedom of speech is, and freedom of expression, and thus freedom to consume whatever you want to consume, right? A lot of people take that for granted, especially in North America, because the UK doesn't have freedom of speech, right? The government isn't beyond censoring its own population. And it's really, really ridiculous, these stances that they take in order to control their population. Because clearly, if the population disagrees with them, they're just going to censor everyone. That's not fun. That's not That's not, like, an emblematic of a free world, right? That's totalitarian. I don't know. Like, does anyone have any opinions on that kind of thing? Because I would rather, like, this kind of topic be discussed as opposed to, like, you know, a divided topic. I think, like, you should never... If you are a bad parent, then you are a bad parent, right? You should never put, like, parental duties onto the government. Because that just gives them a reason to take control over you, you know? Maybe I'm just insane. Maybe I don't need to, like, worry as much as I am, but, like, this has happened multiple times. Or it has been attempted multiple times. Oh, blood and oranges. Stop. I can barely see you. I just got down here. Ah. Okay. No, like, that's what parental controls are for, right? You shouldn't feel like you have to be, like, the government shouldn't have to take control for parents, you know? I think, well, what the heck? What? No, it's not. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna buff up. I don't know why there's a floating brain, but, you know. Okay, the only way I'm gonna learn how to fight these things is by actually fighting these things. Oh. So... Oh, shoot. Already off to a wonderful start. Did I mention I'm really bad at the game? Okay, let's get out one poison summon, one fire summon, so I can start doing dots. Do I have a nurse? I do have nurse, cool. Mind you, the intention of me bringing this up is not to whip people into a frenzy or anything, or to fearmonger or anything like that. I think it's just a really, really important topic that needs to be discussed actively, not passively. Melee and whips inflict curse flame. Cursed torch, cursed bullet, cursed flames. Spell tome, souls of night. I need souls of night in order to get these. Okay. Anyways, one summon, two summon, and then the rest of these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now we have the whole gang together. We're gonna buff up. We're gonna try again. Ow. I hate the lasers. The cursed fire I can deal with. Ow. Rude, rude. Okay. Stop charging into me, please. Oh. Okay, so I was able to do, I think, a quarter of their health. Let me take a look at... So, when they're both shooting at me, I don't need a dodge. That's the biggest thing. Ideally, you know, the engineer would still be here. And I would be able to build some kind of contraption to deal with them. I think I got one more attempt. So we're gonna do one of these, one of these, one of these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it that the Hornet staff gets replaced? Weird. Okay, we'll do one more. I think I can handle one more. Oh, dang it. I can probably... whip them into a frenzy. No, it was daytime. God dang it. I guess I'm gonna go fishing. I'd rather not go fishing, but if I gotta go fishing, I gotta go fishing, you know? Okay, so let's grab a bucket of water. So the reason why I want a bucket of water is so I can create a large enough pool underneath me to make a fishing spot. Let's quickly dump everything that I have. This is potion stuff. I have so many potions, I should really be using them. I'm gonna abandon the bee gun at this point. Bee gun is now abandonware. This can go into trash. This goes into building. This also goes into building. Staff of regrowth, cooked fish. Wood can also go in here. Crafting, you can have this. And this for now. And this. So the reason why I want to go fishing is I feel like I'm going to need a lot of resources. And by doing some fishing, I can get what is that? Beam sword. Okay. That's nice. By fishing, I can get some crates, which will help supplement my inability to actually get resources. Okay, the beam sword is kind of terrible. It's kind of a meme. Okay. We're gonna first summon just Abigail a bunch of times. She's not the best summon, but she's the best I got. Oh, I have a bunch of summons out. Never mind. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Yikes. Is I'm gonna build a little... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm on fire now. Thank you, game. Gonna build a little under area like this. I wouldn't mind getting some actuators at some point to make it so that I can make the pyramid despawn. Okay. Look at all of that loot down there. I think I should just go grab it. That looks like it could be a queen slime spawning thing. How are things still spawning down there? I can probably replace one of these with, I don't know how deep water needs to be in this game. I'm gonna be honest. Dang it. I messed up. Let me pick it up. Let me pick it up. Dang it. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of that's also like a big issue. Like one of the biggest concerns is like it's the Online Children's Safety Act, and it's gonna have worldwide ramifications. That's number one. Number two, right? It really shouldn't be spearheaded by a small cabal of people, period. Doesn't matter which lane of the aisle you belong to. And honestly, like, if there's a will, there's a way. Someone's going to break in. That data is going to get leaked at one point. I don't think it's just a matter of time kind of situation. Because people are dumb. Like, humans in general are not, like, that intelligent. Like, humans as a group are not intelligent. All it takes is one weak link. And it's something I want to make a video on. Because I want to very clearly express my concerns for everything. Okay. Nope. Okay. Alright, so what I need to do is, if I'm not mistaken, I have to do this, and then use this to make it a half block. Imagine if this was in Minecraft, if you could create half blocks. There we go. Infinite water source. Just took a couple of tries. Yeah, so slowly this should start filling up. I don't think it's anywhere near as wide as it needs to be. But, you know. Like, I'm still making money and getting items while doing this. It's not a bad deal. All things considered. Oh, you can see the bottom of the water now. Ah, there. Why is it not working? Was overconfident in myself. I screwed up my own thing. Dang it. I just wanted to see the water slowly rise up. Is that so much to ask? There we go. You think the government is also a bit out of their jurisdiction to try to control companies? It's not out of their... Okay, so it's not necessarily out of their jurisdiction, as much as some people might think. Because if you want to do business in their country, it makes sense that the government, they have to give up some control to the government, right? I think that's just like that's just obvious at this point. The biggest issue I see is that for instance, in this case, I think is Collective Shout that initially petitioned Visa and MasterCard to put pressure on these companies, right? And it's the UK government that's jumping a dogpiling at this point. And I don't think Visa, MasterCard, or small groups of extremists should have the ability to mandate what we should be allowed to purchase, you know? Like, the fact that they're so thin-skinned that they have disabled all of their social media is kind of just proof that they did damage because they could do damage, and then they just because they wanted to, and then they left, you know? They don't want to deal with their consequences. Like, it's quite disgusting, honestly. Yeah, in general, I think, like, it's a security issue, it's a freedom of expression issue, it's a freedom of the, speech issue. It's, like, it's not, like, being handled well. It's a extreme overreach to be like, okay, all of this stuff is legal, but because, like, we don't like it, we're gonna make it illegal, you know? Or we're gonna mandate certain protocols to make it that you have to jump through to, you know, make purchases. It's kind of absurd. Yeah. No, I agree. It's a parenting issue. And I'm really tired of parents not wanting to be accountable for different situations. Because it's very... Oh, it's Bewitched now? Okay, interesting. Okay, the fact that it's coming from above means that I need to clear up the above a little bit more. But yeah, it's an important issue. I do want to talk about it. I think I'll make a video on it fairly soon. Like, the internet has just been on fire the last couple weeks, and it's kind of... It's honestly embarrassing. At this point. Like, to be part of, like... To not understand the ramifications of your actions as, like, governmental bodies. Like, we make jokes about, like, how, like, silly certain government bodies are, but oh my gosh, the literal lack of understanding of what they're actually doing, the amount of overreach is actually insane to me. It's a little disparaging. Like, and here's the thing, right? Some people are going to be like, oh, but it's adult content, right? It should always be, like, monitored and whatnot. I'm just like, but it's a matter of precedence, right? If the government can tell you what you can and cannot buy, what's the difference between like this and ending up like North Korea, you know? Where like you're not allowed to say certain things, you're not allowed to do certain things, you're not allowed to buy certain things, right? Like where does it stop, right? Who gets to say where this stops, you know? Yeah, that's a lot of the cases around the world. It's like a lot of the time governments don't have experts as like government leaders. Oh boy, a blood moon too. Do I have any fishing equipment on me? Because I would like to... I'm gonna go and quickly grab some, like, fishing stuff. Yeah, I need to cut out the ceiling. The ceiling isn't cut out enough. That's unfortunate. Let's get rid of these. These are literally worthless. The fact that they're dropping from the ceiling is a bad thing. So I'm gonna go and teleport back. I'm gonna quickly because I'm not fighting the bosses during a blood moon. I'm just looking for my fishing equipment. Thanks, Mr. Eyeball. We're gonna do all of that. We're gonna go 1, 2. Where's my fishing pole? Oh my god. What now? Possessed armor? Great. I should probably rebuild my player housing too. Okay. What the heck? Ugh. Okay, summons. What? Ghosts? I also think that, like, different enemies should fight each other, because I don't think ghosts and, unicorns should be playing nice, you know? Okay. Godly stylish scissors. That's a mouthful to say. Valthorn. Please, game. Oh my god! I just want my fishing rod. The bride looks like she's a normal person, but whatever. I'm quickly skimming what items I have in my inventory to make sure that I don't already have my fishing pole. Because my fishing pole should be in one of these. Unless I dropped it at some point. I don't think so. Here it is. Fisher Souls. Okay. Let's go. What? No, not modded. Not modded yellow box. I'm just really bad at the game. Yeah, we were just talking about the happenings on the internet. I honestly think, like, this is potentially, like, one of the worst case scenarios where, where's my spider summon? I dropped my spider summon somewhere. Gosh darn it. It's honestly very obnoxious. I hate blood moons so much. It's like, oh, by the way, you're not allowed to play the game for a little while. I literally just entered hard mode. I don't have any anti-hard mode equipment. Except for the spider staff that I dropped, apparently. It's always a bloody possessed armor, too. Where is my staff? There it is. So obnoxious. So very obnoxious. Oh my god. No, the precedence is not good. Like, literally, the vocal minority has control over the powerful minority. And it's just not a good thing overall. Like, so like, we've seen evidence of this in the past, right? Like, this is just like one of the logical extremes. And I think, like, people have taken for granted how possessed armors are the worst things. I just wanted fish. What's wrong? Why can't I? Why am I not allowed to go fishing? Okay, I'm going down. Can't stop me. Why? Literally, why? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Let's go fishing. Let's ignore everything else and just go fishing. Just for a little bit. I know my inventory is full. That's fine. I know this water pool could be bigger. That's also fine. Oh shoot, what the... Well, I wasn't expecting to fish up a Nautilus. It's a little obnoxious. I need to build better housing. At this point, that's all I can really say. Yeah, just eradicate these guys as quickly as possible. The nurse is dead. I don't know what to say anymore, game. I just want to go fishing. Is that so bad? Okay. Where's all my summons? Just so you guys know, that was a really big pain in my booty. I am by no means prepared for this nonsense. Let's put the armor polish in here. Your abandonware. No. Your abandonware. More armor polish. More unicorn horns. Okay, slowly but surely. I imagine... Ow, what the heck? What even hurt me? Okay. Let's head back down. Let's keep on farming. Because I just need to build... I just need to build a... What is that? Prismite? Okay. Armored cavefish. Okay, let's check what's in here real quick. And just start dumping things. What is that? Unicorn horn, blessed apple. Summons a rideable unicorn mount. Artist bat. Unicorn horn. Shameful beam sword. What is that? Water leaf. We can put a chest down, I guess. Pearlwood crate, that's good. Bass. Just gonna go do some fishing while this is happening. Just chatting. I imagine that the outcry is gonna slowly increase. Or very quickly increase. But I think the sooner we can get the word out, the better. It's just bass now. Oh, what is that? Specular fish? More specular fish. The nurse has arrived. Let me drop that. I don't know what specular fish can be used for. I'll check all of these recipes in a bit. I think I want to be in here. So let me just put these here. Get rid of that. Dang it. There we go. The reason why I wanted to stand up here is so that I have my dungeon brick wall. I don't think I have any more on me, I didn't check. Yeah, I don't. The guide is back. It's all good, all good. Ooh, another fish. Chaos fish? Okay. Not ideal. Lots of bass. Specular fish. Bass. Specular fish. What is that? Tin can? Okay, so let's see. This can go down here, this can go down here. That's just garbage. I guess we'll put the poison staff down here too. I don't have a good summon for dealing with these things. Bass. I'm just waiting for the engineer to come back. You know? Oh boy. The internet's becoming a little bit like it's always been like the Wild West, but it's becoming more and more of a hostile thing. It's really hard to have reasonable discussions with folk. Another tin can. That means the depth of the water isn't good enough, I think. I need to collect bait after this. Come on. Tin can. If I'm not mistaken, some of it's getting caught up in the ceiling. Some of the spawns. Okay, we got another bass. Alright, so... get rid of the spiders. We summon Abigail a bunch of times. There we go. And she's gonna chase after all the bats. She's gonna knock them all down. We're gonna start organizing all this trash. I'm sure there's more trash than just that. Fast clock. I don't know what specular fish is used for. I can't summon any more Abigails. These guys are just as tanky as they get. Okay. We have at least 2 pearlstone blocks or crates, so we'll go deal with that. I think I gotta also start streaming on Twitch too. It's a difficult time. I'm a little like brain dead right this second, so apologies. I'm gonna see if I can stream in square format. That'll be interesting. I'll need to test that all out later. The painter has arrived. Who has arrived? No one I truly care about outside of the nurse. I could create a Hoik network. That's what I could do. Abigail, could you please tell our guests to off themselves? Rock Golem head. Okay. Essentially trash. Anything else that I'm missing? No? Okay. A quick sack. We'll go talk to the guide. What is that? Skeletal Merchant? Hi, Skeletal Merchant. Format C, Yo-Yo Glove. I used to love yo-yos when I first started playing the game. Very clearly they've fallen out of favor with me. Let's grab all these Souls of Light. Okay. I could also farm up a Rod of Discord. I believe I need to do that in the cold biome, right? Another... That's 2 nights in a row. Very annoying. Summoning the Slime Queen is going to be a pain in the booty too. Just gonna stay down here for my own NPC's goods. I'm just gonna let the Blood Moon happen, okay guys? I'm just gonna take a little bit of a break. Check both of the streams, see what kind of views they've gotten. Oh, did it not actively start? That's annoying. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can't tab out. That's a little unfortunate. Wait, when did I get another Abigail flower? I don't have that many graves here, do I? Where would be a good place to build an arena? Or I could just build something cheesy. You know what? I'm gonna play with brawn brains rather than brawn. Let's build something really cheesy for the mech bosses. I can probably do so with some minecarts. I'm just waiting for the engineer to come back at this point. I could also talk to the party girl to see if I could get any clouds. Might need to move her into the sky biome though. The fact that I'm able to get this many souls of night is pretty advantageous of me. Yeah, we make a good team. Make a very good team. I'd rather those bats stay inside of the cubby holes though. They just take a small dip in the fire and then they leave. The Blood Moon hasn't stopped either, does it? It's a very unfortunate set of circumstances. Let's unsummon Abigail because I used the wrong flower to summon. I love my magic laser pointer, is what I call it. I'm gonna be able to take care of that thing eventually. It's gonna come down. Ooh, okay. There we go. I'm just gonna let Abigail do her job. Okay. Is the blood moon over yet? Nope. You can see because the water is still red. I should have a lot of money now. Yeah, I do have 82 gold. It's not a super high amount, but it's something. Where'd my Abigail's flower go? There it is. There we go. Abigail's actually doing a decent amount of damage. $100 a pop. It's not bad. Okay. It's still a blood moon outside. What I can do is I can try to run. So I'm gonna run away from everything and then I'll just hold up here. Hello, Tiso. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, well, I think you might have been here, but I was able to beat all of the, oh shoot, no! All of the, Pale Court bosses. In the case that you weren't, I can explain how my experience with each of them went. I think the, modders kinda gave you too much credence. As Tiso the fighter, because I would imagine like getting destroyed by the Brooding Moloch shouldn't have been so easy if you had as much HP as you did, you know? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna block myself off here. You're on vacation? Oh yeah. I guess you don't want any spoilers for how well or how poorly I did. Oh no, the ghost! The ghost! I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. No, I dropped so much gold! I forgot to drop everything off. Spiders. Spiders, spiders, spiders. Please, where's my spiders? They're there. 5, 6. I can summon one more set of spiders. Yeah. If you wanna discuss which ones went poorly, which ones went well, by all means, you can ask away. Ask away. You know, I'm a man of very many words sometimes. Bastard stole all the gold I made. I'm just actually really upset by that. So we had 2 blood moons in a row. That means I wasn't able to fight the bosses for about an hour. Which is a bit of a shame. Okay, what can I use Chaos Fish for? Seafood dinner. Or teleportation potion. So not very useful. How about prismite? Life force potion. Increase maximum HP by 20%. 20% of 400 is 400% of 20? Right? So that's 480 HP. Okay. That surprisingly makes a lot of sense. I can summon a unicorn. I have pearlwood, crates, princess fish, and armored cave fish. I can make endurance, reduces damage by 10%. That's actually really good. And what is this? Love potion. Make someone fall in love with me. So it's completely useless. Understood. Tavern keeper. Hello, welcome, welcome. The only one I really care about is the armored cavefish. I'm gonna cook all the rest of the fish for decent meals. 6 armor versus 5 armor. Okay, necro might not be too bad. It's range though. Okay. Why can I make necro armor and it doesn't give me summon stuff? I don't know. Kind of weird. Okay, lots of fish, lots of good. But yeah, overall, I don't know. I think I didn't like a lot of the fights overall. And I think that's okay not to like those fights. Because they didn't feel very fair, you know. They weren't my cup of tea. Okay, I should have gotten some blankroot seeds from all of that. Right? No? Okay. Weird. Cool Slime has reappeared. Hello, Cool Slime. Save you. If you want, I can rate the fights. It's clearly the one guarding the queen was the most fun for me. Because she was the most fair fight. It felt like an actual duel instead of people just rushing me down or teleporting. Or both. People really, really wanted me to struggle with Hegemel. People really wanted me to struggle with Hegemel. Hegemel was quite easily the least difficult boss. If you just use your brain for like half a second. You could say that I cheesed him. You wouldn't be incorrect with that assessment. But... right, it's Hegemel's fault for losing that badly. Okay, so... I don't know, I'm gonna go down and look for some of that titanium. I don't think I can really use titanium for anything. Where's the drill? There's the drill. We should probably, crack open those pearlwood, things that I got, right? Aha, that was a gelatinous crystal. They're just very hard to spot. I can probably beat the queen slime relatively easily. I just need enough attempts to learn her pattern. Or enough space to escape her summons. Let's see. There's another gelatinous crystal. Oh, why is there a wraith down here? Very rude. We'll see if I can just leave the crystals alone. And they'll spawn on their own. This might be a gelatinous crystal. No, it's a crystal shard. There's one. Yeah, gelatin crystal. So they have to be protruding a little bit and shiny. There's another one. Clothier has appeared. Okay. There's another one. Yeah. I'm getting good at spotting these. No, that's gold. Yeah, you gotta go now, but you might be back later. Yeah, it's all good. Have a good time, Tiso. Crystal shard. Don't know why you guys wanted me to do master mode, but here I am. Dealing with master mode. It's nice that I have wings. There's another gelatinous crystal. Okay. Ow. Are you kidding me? Pressure plates are awful. Let's see, I don't see anything else right this second. My primary goal is to look for there we go, titanium. Goblin Tinkerer is back. Welcome. Okay. Have to be careful about the brown recluse or black recluses. They are very unyielding, unwilling to be reasonable. With all the altars I've popped, you would imagine that the titanium ore would be a little bit more common. I honestly don't know what I want to do with titanium. Yeah, get mauled by your own spiders. You evil, heartless creature. Okay. Let's go down here. I think there's a little bit more titanium this direction. There's a lot of tungsten. Is this lead? If it's lead, then I want it. Lead is easily the most useful ore for me right now. Let's see. Because I need it for potions, I need it for some... Oh, what the heck? My game just had a little bit of a hiccup. Rude. Very rude. Souls of Light. Is that ore Halcom? Do 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 do. I can't tell. Yes, it is ore Halcom. Drop the shackles. It's kind of whatever, taking all that lava damage at this point. Okay, it might be nighttime, given the increased spawn rates. If so, then I wouldn't mind giving the, okay. Let's feed all of this back real quick. The mechanic has arrived. Gosh darn it. Took you a bloody amount of time, didn't it? I only have... my money! Oh no, that's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. Look at my savings. I had 80 something. Whatever, I guess we're trying the mech bosses again. I would rather fight them in... Nope, we're not fighting the mech bosses again. Gosh darn it. I need my Valthorn. AO cannon, okay. Let's get my Valthorn out. The guide was slain. The angler ran away. This is not a good time to be a member of my estate, because this is the third blood moon in a row. Black lenses are alright, I imagine. I think I want the werewolf thing. If at all possible. Lots of werewolves. The nurse is slain. I just want to challenge the mech bosses. Where are my summons? There they are. Lucky adhesive bandage. I do think I need to get more 4% damage boosts just so I can kill things faster. I have not been very good about that. Welcome back. I have yet again another blood moon, and I am very upset. I need to invest in doors. Ghosts are a little bit more frightening, I think. And then the horses. Come on. Adhesive bandage. There's like a werewolf claw or something. I haven't seen any of those blood gurgling zombies. Okay, unicorn horns, whatever. Ow. Please. Please. Ow. Oh my god, no, my money! I'm very upset by this whole situation, by the way. The fact that this is the third blood moon in a row is very, very obnoxious. It's inauspicious in the slightest. Like, I am being inundated with unfair treatment. I got a werewolf banner. That's great. Definitely care about that. I'm just doing my best to keep this stupid mechanic alive. Okay, let's see. I should have some banners I can put up. So for those who don't know, banners increase the damage that you do to... It doubles the damage that you do to enemies of that category. Skeleton Archer can go to heck. Werewolf banner, there we go, that's what I want. So it should make all future werewolves take double damage. How much money do I have? 16, that's not bad. Ow. The fact that everything does like 200 damage to me is insane. At least I'm getting lenses. Ow. Pain. Okay. It took me an hour for the first one. Wait, what? Kinda shot yourself in the foot with your computing project. Let's see. Doing the paperwork right now for the actual development. You have to write what you added, how you added, screenshots, and code testing. Oh yeah, like with documentation, you gotta. Oh, everyone's dead again. Yeah, with documentation, you kind of like it. It's a really, really big pain if you're not on top of it. From out of the gate, and it's kind of like it's really annoying to have to do as well, because it feels like you're not actually making any progress, but you always kick yourself in the booty when you don't do it. Oh, the mechanic's still alive. That's beautiful. Let's quickly dump everything I can. I'm at my 100th werewolf already. The wall of flesh was so much easier than this. Having to deal with all of that. It's just set up. Oh, well, there goes the engineer. The paperwork is the most annoying part. Well, like, when you're trying to maintain your code, right? Coming back to, like, an old section of code you've made, like, a couple years ago, it becomes, like, really, really painful to be like, okay, what did I do? What do I need to actually look at to fix what? Like, that's, I think that's the major problem of object-oriented programming, is that after a certain time frame, you end up just completely running out of, like, you are completely going to be just sitting down, scratching your head, like, okay, what did I do? I don't remember, you know? Because it's all about, almost always about, what was it called? Dependencies and inheritance is always going to be a long-lasting issue. And I don't know, dependencies and inheritance will always end up being problematic if your code is sufficiently large. I think that kind of goes without saying for the most part, but like, it's not something that people really consider until their code bases become, oh, I got a moonshine! That's what I wanted! Yeah, +4 defense too, that's not bad. So, becoming a werewolf at night is actually really nice because it gives me a large boost of stats. I just don't know what to replace. I could replace the Shield of Cthulhu, but the Shield of Cthulhu gives me a dash. That's the biggest thing, right? I need more damage overall. Warding Spectre boots. The merchant has arrived. Who are you, Edmund? Okay, there should be a dude, like, all the way over here. Who's this guy? Nope, not this guy. Yeah, this is the guy. He also will just give me 10 gold outright. I'm gonna go say hi to him. I'm just not very good at the game, so I just gotta focus on dodging, I think. Phil Moore, come on. Get your booty over here. Thank you for your contribution. Okay, let's dump that in the bank. Where are my savings at? I have 4 platinum, not bad, not bad. PowerShell tells me you've written a bunch of lines of code, excluding comments and white spaces, and import statements, which is, in your opinion, huge. Yeah, once you start working with game engines and whatnot, it's going to be really, really hard to track all of the other things. I don't know if you've tried Godot or Unity or Unreal, but like having code attached to characters is really, really convenient until you realize you have to track all of it. Then it becomes extremely inconvenient. But I think that goes without saying. I think I can get rid of the hands. Even though I like the hands thematically, it's not super duper necessary for my damage. Nurse is back, because nurse is always nice to have. Do I need to do this again? No, I don't. The corruption has taken my beach home, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go out there and grab my item that I forgot, the bench. No one ever really talks about how good the spider summons are. They're so nice. Yeah, so you probably have better what is that? Red and yellow kite. Really strange to find there. Pure Amarok? What? Oh, I got a yo-yo. Nice. I guess. Okay, these big ones can shoot at me. That's a little annoying. I think all of them can shoot at you. It's just that I have never actually noticed. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Let's grab a war table. So what the war table does is it gives me additional sentries that I can place. I just want to check if it is also, yeah, it is a infinite duration buff, so it's gonna be nice because that means I can place 2 of these. And I'm gonna buff up. Alright, let's try this. Oh wait, before I try anything out, we want to pop these. Pearlwood, Pearlwood crate? I'm confused. Why can I not use them? Huh? Right click to open. Oh, there we go. Palladium. Danger Sense Potion. Iron Bar. And more Palladium, I guess. That's a little unfortunate. After all that build-up, you can't be anything useful. Okay. I see how it is, game. Okay. I'm gonna put these bones away. Longer I hold on to them, the more insane I look. Werewolf banner is kind of whatever. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to fight the Queen Slime. And I don't know where she's coming from. Oh, there she is. Rude, as always. Queenie. Ow. Oh my god, things hurt. I'm doing such a bad job of avoiding damage right now. I'm almost dead already. Dang it. Wait, she's still... No, she's not around. Okay. So we're gonna grab these again. We're going to summon an army of spiders. And then we're gonna summon one of these. And one of these. Okay. We'll get rid of some spiders. So that I can summon both of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll summon the honeybee last. So this way I can inflict poison and fire in addition to everything else. I should be able to summon a second one of you. Do that. And then I'm gonna buff up. And then we're gonna try again. We got a couple tries. Wait, what? What did I get hit by? What? Excuse me, what? What am I getting hit by? It's a little awkward. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, I made it. Alright, stabilized a little bit. The spiders are doing their jobs. I guess I'll just summon bees for the time being. Even though they're not very good at killing or doing damage. Ow. Oh, that's what I'm getting hit by. Okay. 7 seconds until I can heal. Dang it! I looked away for just a second. I'll just avoid. No! She's gonna probably start flying soon. Yeah, there she is. Dang it. Dang it! No! Okay. I think it's doable. I think it's totally doable. Armor sealer has arrived. That's nice and all. I'm gonna move the nurse in here. I don't care that it's already occupied. I'm gonna move the nurse where I want to move the nurse. So I'll just go there. Nurse, go there. The reason why I want the nurse here is so that I can heal whenever I want. As long as she survives the damage. Okay. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna go balls to the walls with the spiders. And then we'll summon here. Is it nighttime? Okay, the spiders are gonna stick onto her. We just need to watch out for her stupid balls. I might want some marble flooring. So I need to keep constant attention to where everything is. I'm just going to use this for its knockback. I can actually kill those things quite handedly instead of just running away from them. That's good. I forgot to buff. There we go, I should be doing a little bit more damage. Okay. Nice and simple. She's gonna start flying soon. I haven't been hit yet, that's nice. It's a little awkward. It's I can barely see because of the stupid rain and the nighttime. Okay, here she goes. I'm doing math, so much math in my head. Oh, dang it. Dang it. It's my fault. Ooh. Come on. Dang it. I touched it. No, come on. Okay, so I think if the arena was taller, I would have less problems. Let's see. Live GDX, which you are using, has been really nice for lifecycle, but OpenGL being OpenGL means that anything graphics has to be done on the main thread. Ugh. That sounds pretty obnoxious. Basically being like... Okay, first and foremost, what are you doing up there? I need you to not be up there right now. Nurse. Yeah, you're back there. Okay, good. All right. I'm gonna try again. No promises. No nothing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be all of them. I do have a little bit of a graveyard starting. That's okay. Ow. Okay. Yikes. Oh, come on. So that's the reason why it was gray and awkward. It was because I had a graveyard starting. Ow. Oh. Please, please, please. No! I couldn't move. I was stuck. You need, you're doing everything from scratch, which is really admirable. I don't have the patience for that. I wouldn't be able to really be able to compare notes. Oh my god. Let's get let's get rid of all of this because it's getting in the way. Oh, that's why I was making dog sounds, because I'm a werewolf. Okay. So 5, 6. Okay. Being a werewolf is nice. I think I want some marble backing at some point. That's buff. As little as these buffs actually mean. Stop shooting lasers at me. Ranged enemies in this game are so annoying. Try again. Dang it. Oh, dang it. So annoying. I think, and this is something difficult, mind you. I completely understand this is a difficult thing to, like, grasp, because I still have problems doing it, even though I know about it, right? And it's about focusing on the minimum viable product, right? Yeah, I think, like, not having a buggy game is important, but right now it's really difficult not to, like, just to, like, make a game in general. Right, so the biggest hurdle for you is just making sure that you have the basic functionalities working before tweaking and adding and bug fixing. I think that's one of the biggest things that people don't quite, like, realize that is something they need to be reminded of. Okay. Stupid laser enemies. Okay. So all I need to do is make it here and heal. So that's all I need to do. Dang it. The fact that they kind of float around and track me so hard is so obnoxious. Ow. Stop lasering me. Ow. The fact that there's a little bit of spread. One. Yes, cool. With how they do damage is really obnoxious sometimes. I need a buff. Ow. Ow. Out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I want to go over you, please. Please. Dang it. Dang it! I tried. I tried. I got them to... How far did I get them? Like a third down? Yeah, I got them to about a third. I need to make the nurse a little bit more accessible. So what does being a werewolf do? Physical abilities are increased, okay. I know that there's a merfolk one. I don't know how to get it. You can combine them to save on slots, but this is a status improvement anyways. I think I have one more shot, right? Yeah, I have one more shot. 7, 8. I do wish I had better sentries, but I think I need to beat the mech boss, at least one mech boss, before I can do it. It's a green fire that I really need to avoid. Oh, it's daytime. Gosh darn it. Whatever. It's whatever. I got 2 more tries of this, at least. Where is she? There she is. My summons are doing their jobs. I'm just going to use this sword to keep the flyers off of me. I'll do some damage while I can. Okay, there's a ranged spawn I need to be really careful of. Okay, so I'm almost at full HP, so I don't have to worry too much. Okay, I gotta be careful with the bouncing balls. Ow. I just said something. Oh, that's my own fault. Okay, I need a heal now. Abandon the fight for a little bit. Where's the nurse? Nurse! Why? Why? Drag her back here. Heal up a little bit. I hope the nurse is still alive. I desperately need a little bit of healing. Come on. Please. Okay. Okay, I think I can make it. Where'd you go? Nurse! Nurse, you piece of shite. Just walking around. Oh, I'm gonna inconvenience you and your existence forever. Stupid bloody nurse. Oh. Waste of buffs, waste of effort. I would have done it if the nurse was not like stupid. I don't think I have very much in the ways of buffs left either. Okay, I have one more attempt at this. I can very often get her to half HP without any problems. Ow. Except for that. I need just to keep an eye out. Oh gosh darn it. On everything. Where's the nurse? There she is. Gonna use her to heal. Then I'm gonna run back away. We're just gonna swing my sword. Ow. Something just shot at me. Directly. It was probably a summon. Okay, a little annoying. Can't heal just yet. Nurse, there you are. Okay, keep away from the nurse as much as possible. It's okay, those clumsy things can leave for all I care. Okay, she's gonna start flying. That's when she's gonna be the most annoying to deal with. Ow. Doing math in my head is not my ideal. Oh, I clicked off screen. Okay, I need the nurse really badly. Nurse! There we go. Oh boy. Come on, where's my spiders? Oh, come on. Where is it? Where is everyone? Hey, Faye. I think I need to swap to Abigail. Oh. Abigail's going to be slower, I think, in terms of damage dealing, but she'll... Like, right now, I just lose all my DPS in the air because the spiders aren't following me. I mean, that's the ultimate goal, right? To make a game that you want to play, right? Hang on, I forgot that I don't have my other chat pulled up. No one's talking there. It's completely understandable you want to make a game that you want to play. I think that's the end goal for almost all developers. But one thing to remember is that if you want to make a video game, normally you can't accomplish that all on your own, you know? You need the input of a lot of other people, as well as you probably need funding or a publisher, right? And if you need a publisher, then you need to be able to present something, and normally you're not presenting your final product, right? I think that's one big thing that a lot of people forget, is that you're almost never going to be presenting your final product. Because if you are, then you're probably just going to be shipping as is. Oh, there's another attempt that I can take. So I can tell from a mile away that this is a Queen Slime summon. Unicorn Horn can go away. All of these can go... I hate gravestones. Gravestones are so obnoxious. Okay, we got a gelatin block. It's a little bit obnoxious to farm. I'm just checking all the crystals on the walls to see if there's any more. Not that I can tell right now. Okay. I think I should focus on making an arena for... Oh gosh! I hate Hollow Mimic so much. Okay. I guess I could try one more time. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bewitched, max number of minions, okay. I don't think anything gives me +2 minions at the moment, right? And the plus damage is too good to pass up on. I can reforge some stuff so that's not warding, because warding isn't actually helpful right now. Armored, spiked, angry? Angry is good enough. I think I want menacing. Menacing. Armored, brisk. Guarding, violent. Angry, we'll do angry. We'll grab warding here. This actually does nothing for me if I'm fighting in the day. Angry is good enough. Rash. Brisk. Angry. Okay. Lots of angry rolls. Jagged. Menacing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Quick. Bleeding. Intrepid. Wild. Intrepid. Violent. Menacing. Cool. Alright, so I should do a butt ton more damage now. I have Abigail. Mind you, she's going to do less damage than my spiders overall. But the spiders are barely doing any damage at the end point of the fight. I'm going to buff. Gotta bring up my sword. It's not that large of a difference in damage either, so I'm not super concerned. Just look at Abigail. She's having trouble handling like the massive number of mobs though. I just need to focus on avoiding taking hits as much as possible. I would love a flying ranged hard mode summon though. Ow, what the heck? What hit me? We're just gonna take it nice and slow. Don't worry about it. Being able to do more damage is nice, but it's not necessary. Oh. Okay, so let's get healed. Lady, please. Okay. A third of her health. Ow, what the... Yes, Abigail, please. Not an ideal summon to use, but I need it for the second half of the fight. I'm not mechanically skilled enough to Oh my god. Her summons are so much more effective than mine. Okay, I need more healing. Oh! No, 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 no. I need to drag her all the way back. Dang it! Oh, Abigail, please. Please. Ah. Yeah. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I should take the... You know what, let's take a moment to look at what other hard mode summons there are. Terraria... Or, not summons, but enemies. Wiki, hard mode, bosses. Let's see. Queen Slime, the Twins, Destroyer. So Queen Slime is the next one I should be fighting. What do I get from her? Because I think I want a really tall arena for her. So that I don't have to deal with the bouncing slimes. Yeah. I think I just want to build my arena really, really tall. I just need to stop, like, being lazy. Okay, let's see. Fire, 6 Regal Gels. Health multiplier. Notes, achievements, tips. Stay in the air using wings or mounts during her first phase. Yeah. And during her second phase, the player should stay closer to the ground while occasionally luring her back up to avoid many of her projectiles. Okay. The black spot? What is the black spot? Is a mount dropped from the Flying Dutchman? We're not getting the Flying Dutchman right now. Let's see. Daedalus Stormbow. Paired with Holy Arrows. Oh, that's cool looking. What do I need to craft it? Tips note. Hard mode bow. Dropped at a 25% chance. So I just not have any luck getting one. Okay. What loot does she have? What loot does she have? Let's see. Why are these wiki pages so bad? Okay, there we go. Let's see, Crystal Assassin Armor, which I imagine is ranged, right? Allows the ability to dash, increase damage, and all of that. Cool. Movement speed. Blade Staff. Oh, it's a summon. I want that. Okay, I guess we're fighting her a bunch. Okay. So I've used up all of my summon items at the moment. I didn't summon anything to protect me at the moment. Oh boy, the spiders do a lot of damage, Jesus. Well, I did just buff my damage massively. Maybe I'll have enough DPS with spiders? Ow. Because look at how much more damage I'm doing, but look at how much more damage I'm taking. It's a give and take. Okay, so I gotta crack all of these really quick. Just so that, you know, the way is clear for any potential... There's a chest down here. So we're gonna drill a little bit down here so that we have more space. Ow. Who knew that having more damage would help me do more damage? Wowzers. Let's see. Pearlstone. There's another summon. So we're gonna go after this summon. Nice. Sure, let's save the godly one. Once again, going to just make a one... Oh my god. Where's the pearl stone? We'll just put normal stone in its place. We're just gonna try to make a little bit of a farm for these things, because I feel like I'm gonna be fighting her a lot. We're just gonna make a little bit of a spawning zone for all these crystals. I don't care for pearl stone itself. I care more about stone because stone can turn into pearl stone. So I'm gonna, and I have more stone than pearl stone. It's just a reliability thing. Okay. And then we'll replace all of this. Okay. I know my goals and plans have changed a lot during this playthrough. And I think that's okay. That's just the kind of game Terraria can be if you're not skilled, like myself. I think what I'll do is make this a 2 high. Thanks, game. The reason why I want to make this a 2 high is so that I can spawn more things. While still farming the crystals. Ideally, these would be 1 highs, and I would have... No, 2 highs. Yeah, 2 highs is fine. And I would have the... some actuators from the engineer. Yeah, my bats do so much more damage now, go figure. Spiders, please, spiders, please. Cool. There was a little niblet over there, causing me issues. It's just a matter of time before everything spreads. It's okay. And then we'll have a 2 high over here. My spider babies, why are you not saving me? Cool. It's nighttime. Oh, it's also very useful to be a werewolf at nighttime. Because, it just helps me know when it's nighttime, you know? Let's grab these summons because these summons are permanent. I do want to eventually kill Fishron. Because by killing Fishron, I can get the, his mount, which is probably one of the better mounts in the game, but by that point I'll also have a bunch of really good summons. Some pie is always nice. Me like pie. I don't know. What kind of foods do you guys like? What is a food that you could eat forever? No questions asked. I think the one of the most versatile foods that I could have a lot of is like pizza. For sure. Let's do... Come on, Abigail. Abigail, my dude, you have literally a person you need to protect. What are you doing? I could eat so much pasta or pizza. Like, I'm not the biggest salad kind of guy, but, you know, not against salads either. I just like food, you know? Now that I think about it, I just like food. Like, I'm not the biggest eater out there, but... You give me the opportunity, I'm gonna eat everything I can. Sometimes it's fun just to go to a buffet. You know? It's not the most cost-effective way of eating. Well, no, it is a pretty cost-effective way of eating, but, like, it's not the healthiest thing you could do, you know? Okay, so these should be good farming grounds. Ow. Everything hurts so much more without warding. Okay, let's check the environment a little bit, see if I can find anything. I don't see anything else summons related. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at how much damage Abigail's doing. 170? Abigail's always such a good friend. They're already growing, which is kind of cool. Little bit of weirdness here. In general, I'm gonna have to do this for Plantera as well. So getting a little bit of practice and setting things up isn't a bad thing. Okay. Oh, I love me some soup. My friends complain about how much I like soup. I'm a little weird with my soup, too. Because, like, if I am having something like soup and rice, I only want soup and rice. I don't want, like, any of the other fixins in it. I just want the soup, and I just want the rice. Some people don't get it. Or a lot of people don't get it. But, like, that's how it is for me. I just want soup, and I want rice together. That's it. Ow. I think I'm pretty simple with that regard. We have a godly beam thing. We have gel. We can drop the wood platforms, I guess. Grab all those pearl stone. I don't know what that is. Hang on. There we go. As long as I can have variations in food, I could eat it forever, I think. I'm not the biggest chef, but oh, just a little bit of something to tide me over is always nice. That's fine. That's whatever. 12 gold is a little bit painful to lose, but... okay. I have another summon ready to go. Okay. So. Grab that, grab that. One of you. One of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of you. Okay. Now we all clean and ready. We gonna dry again. How much money do I have? Doesn't matter. Alright. It's just managing all those summons. Wait, did I just get a demonic slime staff? But that's like a really low level summon, right? So. So I should be doing considerably more damage. Yeah, I am. Take a look at how low her HP is already. Ow. Okay. Come on. So I want to stay fairly close to the ground. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Come on. Here you go. Cool. Come on. No, 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 come on. Cool. Dang it. I need another heal. Staying close to the ground, my booty. What? Oh, she makes a shockwave in the ground. Okay, that's what's doing damage to me. Gosh darn it. What are you talking about? I love soup in the summer. I love soup in the summer. It's so good. Oh my god. I need to store up more attempts. I think I'm getting really, really close to beating her. Legendary Knight's Edge. That's... I dropped my Knight's Edge. Also... everything else is very annoying. Let's see. I got a slime staff, I think. Also, tombstones, please stop being literally the most irksome things in the gosh darn universe. I thought I picked up a slime staff. I guess I was wrong. I thought I got a godly. Well, no, here it is. Demonic. Yeah. Yeah, knock these down. Because gravestones are apparently the most consistently spawning things in the world. Even though they are... after you get Abigail, it's kind of pointless. But yeah, I'm all focused on damage now, which is both good and bad. Okay, let's store everything I can. Cool. Okay, let's try to beat her, I guess. I need some actuators, I think. I'll talk to the mechanic in a little bit. It was close, it was close. It's unfortunate, but, you know, it happens. And finding something to summon her is not that difficult. Teal mushroom. I really should just sit down and make these longer, these paths. I should have... I dropped my pearl stone at home. Let's grab some pearl stone. Let's expand these a little bit. I'm getting better, for sure. Staying on the ground was a lie, though. The wiki lied. I do not want to be anywhere near the ground. Sort items. Pearl sand. I don't want pearl sand, I want pearl stone. And use the washroom too. Lots of fishes. There we go, pearl stone. I have a lot of pearl stone, okay, a lot more than I thought I did. I can make a fairly sizable growing platform for these crystals. Yeah, unfortunately I cannot craft any of these summon things, so I have to actively find them in the world. And the best thing I can do right now is just to make it so that you know, there's enough places for these things to spawn in general. Okay, and then we're gonna take a drill out. And then just gonna keep on digging. Okay, we'll pour down some water there. Let's drop some pearl stone down. Do 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 do. Okay. There's a worm in my way that I don't want to deal with right this second. Okay, we're gonna just keep placing blocks until I run out, I guess. Okay, so the plan right now is to fight Queen Slime first. I think I can also do quite a lot of damage to the twins now with my current setup, but you know, it's just unlikely for me to actually survive. And if I can get the summons from Queen Slime, that would elevate my damage output quite a significant amount. So we're just gonna draw some really long tunnels like this. And hopefully we'll be able to generate more summons for the Queen Slime. That way we get more attempts to fight her. You can already tell that some of the stone blocks that I previously placed down have turned into pearlstone. Wait, what the heck? Why is there a hole here? Weird, but okay. And then we're gonna just spread them like this. Keep on going. Oh, look, our Halcom is up there. Just keep on spreading these. You can see all of the jewels start sprouting. Okay. And then we'll drag our drill out. And then we're gonna make a small incision in these areas. The air is getting colder around me and Blood Moon is rising. What in tarnation? I feel like the game doesn't like me. Does anyone else feel that? It's both Blood Moon and... oh my god, okay. I see how it is, game. What the heck? Why is there a harpy down here? Mind you, right? out of the last 5 night cycles, you know? I've had 4 blood moons. Did I piss off Cthulhu in a past life or something? What the... What do you mean Skeletron Prime has awoken? You were not on the docket today. Come on, really? This is so annoying. It's both Blood Moon and Skeletron. Oh. And worse yet, I can't get rid of Skeletron or the Blood Moon until, like, you know, actually have the night dealt with. You know, I'm just gonna leave. Nope. Okay. The weird laser jellyfish. Something I truly don't care for. Oh, I do need a drop from the blood zombie. No, still didn't get it. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Not for my own safety, but because if I leave, enemies won't spawn near them. Giving them more of a fighting chance. But gosh darn it! That's really, really unfortunate. Like, okay, if I got Skeletron, that's one thing, right? I got a Blood Moon at the exact same time. That's just so brutally obnoxious. I'm not one to usually blame the game for my own inabilities, but I feel like I have very little control over whether or not the game is trying to screw me over or not. You know what I mean? Okay, let's just look for more Queen Slime things. I have too many gravestones here. Okay, that's something to manage. Yeah, my spiders go. Mob them. Destroy them. I have plenty of souls of light now. Could you go down there and get those guys, please? Thank you. That's a lot of potential money. What was that sound? Oh, those are the little bit. What? The spiders also inflict a dot as well, which is really, really nice. Okay. I've been playing some Peak off stream lately. It's been a lot of fun. Just, you know, figuring out how to climb a mountain, casually just ending the existences of your friends. Very, very fun. 100% would recommend. Okay, I want to see what those things drop, if anything. Uh-oh, this is bad, this is bad. They drop gold. That's goes without saying. Okay. Save me, please. Okay. A little bit too much is happening, I think. Okay. The water is still red, so that means it's still bad all the ways around. Let's pick up all these crystal shards. Maybe at least I could sell them once I pick them all up. Okay. I feel like these gelatinous slime crystals are really uncommon. That may be true, that may be false, I do not know. I just know that I haven't found one in a little while. I haven't also been looking all that much. So I guess I'll go searching for some. All the while. Spreading my dominion. Ah, there's a summon right there. There's two summons. Okay. Gonna go straight for this summon down here. Okay, let's clear some space. I don't care for this. Let's just wait for my summons to take these guys apart. Cool. There we go. Pearl Sandlock, okay. There are 3 summons. Oh, very convenient. I don't see any others at the moment. We'll just keep digging in a straight line until it stops being, whatchamacallit, stops being, this kind of environment. There's another Queen Slime summon. Imagine if I'm able to, beat her consistently. That'd be so nice. Okay, that's another gelatin crystal. There's another one up there. Okay, there's 2 more up there. Ow. Save me. Okay. Gelatin crystal. Wonderful. Brilliant. There aren't very many over there. Let's just double check to see if the farm is at all working. There is no proof that the farm is indeed working, which is unfortunate. We'll just let them keep on sprouting for now. No need to push it. Okay, let's go home. Okay, we're gonna do that. We have 6 summons. Gonna shop. I want the teleporter pads at some point. Junction box. Are there any actuators? Pixel box. Mechanical ruler. Engineering helmet. Switch. No actuators just yet. Unfortunately. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, we can make actuators. Cool. Okay. Am I able to summon anymore? Okay. There we go. A little bit of poison, a little bit of fire damage. The nurse is still alive. We're gonna summon the queen spiders. And then, gonna hit the buff button. As unfortunate as it is for some reason. Okay. Let's do this. Now I just gotta focus on dodging. The Goblin Tinkerer was slain, that's fine. As long as the nurse is still alive. My computer is really upset at me for some reason. For reasons I am not privy to. Hopefully everything is fine on your end. It's getting really loud all of a sudden, which is really annoying. Hang on. Let me just pause really quick and check my processes to see that Windows Update didn't start all random-like. No, Steam decided to start downloading something. Hold up. Steam, I have a game running. What do you not understand? About time and place. Oh, this bad. So we're gonna stay really far away from the queen as much as I can. We're gonna stay away from the ground as much as I can. Gonna heal up a little bit. He's gonna transform soon. Yeah, that's fine. come on back down here for the sake of my spoders. I took a hit. Yeah, this is the problematic bit of the fight. Oh shoot! No! I got bounced! That's so annoying! Oh, I'm so mad. Steam screwed me up so bad. Oh, I hate you, Steam. I wish I had some better summons for this. The fact that it has a flying phase is so obnoxious. Okay, so what I can do is I can replace all of these with, what are they called? Platforms? I have 16 platforms. Hopefully that's enough. And the reason why I want to replace these with platforms is to make it so that it's like there's a place where there's some safety. In the case of I needing things to be done. Okay, let's see if I can grab some more platforms. I have wood. I have platforms, cool. I don't need all of this. Okay, I need to use the restroom really, really bad. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna replace all of these platforms. We got another Abigail flower. Okay, so let's fight this thing smart, okay? So we're gonna leave some blocks down here, so that first and foremost, the royal gelatins, they're gonna bounce down here, right, into these spots, and there's a chance that we'll have them be consumed by the whatchamacallit. So there's a fairly high chance that they're going to go beneath. So what's going to happen is I'm going to go down here. I'm going to drill up a storm. Okay, so the reason why I'm doing this is so that her slime balls drop beneath the normal combat area, and B, I'm gonna put some blocks intermittently below these sections so that... Actually, you know what? If this is just a big drop-off, then it's not that big of a deal. Because then I don't have to deal with the slime balls at all, right? This is going to be so scuffed, but I feel like some things need to be done to just ensure my survival. Okay, so... I'm just gonna keep on going. We have a little bit of time left for one more attempt. So we're gonna get one more layer of this stuff down, and then I'm gonna probably attempt the fight again. I can use that heart statue to generate some health for me in the future. I just need to set up a clock for it. You can craft a grave that... Oh, okay. Okay, that's something I can look into. I've never heard of the Gravekeeper shovel, so... But for the time being, we're almost at the end of the stream. But you're more than welcome to come back next week, Helmetus, because I stream other games on Thursday and Saturday. And hello, Error Pixel. Welcome to the stream as well. Unfortunately, you both come at the very end of the stream. Which, you know, can't be helped, you know, life and all of that. Yeah, I'll craft the... I'll look into crafting the gravediggers. I've never heard of them before, so... Mind you, right? I played... The only time I've played Terraria was a long time ago, so I don't know any of the new stuff introduced in the updates. As well as, this is the first Master Mode playthrough I'm ever doing. So I'm going to be really bad at the fights, and I hope that is understandable. Okay. So this will be the last attempt for today, where I will be attempting to fight the Queen. I'm going to go all into spiders. And even though the sentries are really bad, they're spider themed, you know. But yeah, we'll do 1 or 2 more runs of this, give it a try. No guarantees that I'll be able to beat him. Or whatever. Ow. Great. Googly moogly. I just need to focus on staying away from her summons and taking as little damage as possible. I know I'm doing a wonderful job of that already. Okay. I just need to stay right above all of that stuff. She's gonna spawn wings at some point. Ow. If I can take like 3 hits maximum, and then in a row, well, 2 hits maximum, and then I'll die on the... Okay, she's now in flying mode. I got hit by something. That's really annoying. I need to find the medic as soon as I can. Please? Please? Oh, gosh darn it! Gosh darn it! Okay. I need to dig a deeper hole. That's all there is to it. Yes, I found the shimmer. Yeah, I found the shimmer. I've done the arduous process of upgrading and unupgrading items. All good. It was a good attempt. It was just it turned into nighttime. This wasn't deep enough to prevent the bouncing. So that's what ended up getting me. We'll do one more. Because we still got 5 minutes left. The nurse is being a prick, teleporting. Okay. We'll do that. I don't think I have any buffs left. No, I used up all of my regen potions. I hate wraiths so much. We'll just put a banner down just in case I run into more. So I think the mixed summons is pretty decent. So what I'm going to do is put that away. We're going to do one of these, and then we'll go the rest. Okay, I was at the end anyways. It's a little hard to see with everything. We're gonna cut off this as much as we can so I don't have to deal with them. Okay, one more attempt. The reason why I'm using the Night Fury or whatever it's called is so that I can kill any flyers that are coming my way. I need to pay more attention, essentially. Okay. It's okay, we're gonna take it. Hello, Numble! I think that's what your name is. I am in the middle of a boss fight, so it's a little hard to tell. I also need to light up this space a bit more. I need to get some marble backing so that I can actually see what's going on. But in my own arenas. But for the most part, pretty clean fight so far. Just keep my distance away from her. Yeah, the ground is Dangerland. Just gonna wait until all of these regal jellies go away. Okay. Just keep my distance. There's no need to get too close. Even if it's nighttime. Okay, she's halfway. Ow, what the heck? Weird bouncing. Dang it. Okay, I need to create some space. Oh my god! Her summons are so obnoxious. Please, 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 please. Please. Dang it! I can't see her summons in the dark. It's so annoying. Okay. We're gonna check the farm. We're gonna break all the crystals in the farm, and then we're gonna call it a day. I'm not good at Terraria. That's the number one thing. I'm not good at Terraria. Numble. And Daigle, hello. Long time no see. Yeah, the easy answer to your question is I have never been good at Terraria. I just kept ramming my head against the wall and trying to learn the patterns the best I can. I think the most difficult boss in the game or the one that took, oh no, the most number of attempts is Skeletron at the moment. Mind you, this is master mode, so it's a little bit inconvenient all around. Aha! The farm is working. Can you see that it's generated one crystal gelatin? Or gelatin crystal. That's up there. I'll get to it in a moment. I need to dig a little bit down here. I forgot to summon. Hang on. Protector. I love summons. It's just... it fits my MO so much. I think the only thing I could really ask of Terraria is like I really like very intimate combat, you know, like in Hollow Knight. There's not a lot of games that really scratch that itch for me. And a lot of games that do end up dropping the ball really late in the game, which is really unfortunate. Like even Hollow Knight drops the ball with what was her name? With like No Eyes, for instance. I hate that fight so much. Okay. We want to get through all of this. And then we're gonna dig this out a little bit. And then, there we go! We got a gelatin crystal. Yay, the farm works. Go figure. Let's see. No, Radiance is fine. I think Radiance is, like, there's a little bit of RNG with the ladder climb with Radiance. So No Eyes, Markar, and I forgot his name, Zero? The ghost fights, essentially, are all, and Umu. All of those fights are awful. I hated all of them. They're not intimate, they're all cheaty, and they're not fun to deal with. A great way to counter the second phase is making a mine cart track higher up to avoid her summons and bouncing balls, though it can be hard to hit her in the minecart if you don't have range. Hello, nice gamer. Thank you all for hopping in. I guess this would be a great time for everyone to, for me to be streaming at, but, you know, life gets in the way. But we are at the end of the stream. If you do want to watch more Terraria, I do stream it every Tuesday. The main game I'll be focusing on Thursday, Saturday, I believe will be Ender Lilies, which I believe is a Souls-like, a 2D Souls-like game. So, if you are interested in that, or you just want to watch Terraria, feel free to subscribe. It's come down to the time, so I normally stream for 4 hours at a time, at least for the time being. If I end up streaming full-time, I'll be probably streaming the whole day long. But for the time being, thank you all for showing up. Maybe in the future, we'll play some multiplayer. For the time being, like for Master Mode at very least, I want to challenge it on my own. I will be playing some multiplayer games in the future. We haven't really figured that part out yet, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll be... Oh, by the way, Numble, I do have a horizontal stream, and anyone else, I also have a vertical stream, so if anything is more convenient for you, just feel free to check the main channel. But anyways, I will see you all on Thursday. If you're watching from the future, please do consider subscribing, liking, or commenting if you haven't already. And yeah, every little bit helps. I'm getting close to 800, means I'm getting closer to 1,000, means that I might be getting close to being able to do this full time. So, anyways, thank you all for watching. I will see you all Thursday. And, yeah, that's that for now. And thanks for joining. Yeah, feel free to leave a comment about that, Nick. I'll take a look at that later. Anyways. Let's see. I believe it is almost always around 11:30 EST. So it's either 11 or 12:30 EST. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'll schedule it by the end of today. Anyways. Oh, Nick, what do you got to say? Oh, right, the top fans. Let's quickly address those really quick. Vertical stream number 3 is Aeropixel, Daigle number 2, and Numble as number 1. And Nick Gamer is number 3. Ninja is number 2, and Helamitas is number 1, which is interesting. I still don't know how this EXP stuff works, but, you know. I mean, like, the VODs aren't going to go anywhere, Nick, so don't worry about that. I'll see you guys all Thursday, though, if you guys want to join. If not, I'll be doing more Terraria on Tuesday. Anyways, thanks for joining, and I hope to see you guys later. That's all for now.